All right, what up? What up? How are we doing today? Okay. Oh, I'm right in front of ED1. That's convenient. All right, well, let me type in my bank pin. Waking up early sucks, especially if you can't go back to sleep. That's just trash. And there it is. All right. We're here. I'm already potted for some reason, so I'm just going to go straight in. Oh, you know what? I think I potted before I went to sleep last night. That explains it. So yeah, for this bingo, I still need an ultra elite chest, and I still need drops from all of the elite dungeons, so that's why we're doing trilogies. Just the most efficient way to farm all of these things. Yeah, I was considering not streaming today because I still feel like shit, but like, someone's got to do it, so. Figured if I'm gonna be playing RuneScape anyways, then like I might as well stream. Yep, we're doing a new one. Luco was not here last night. No. That's not ports. Trilogies are just doing the 3 elite dungeons in a row. He's been going on about Drake all day. Listen, Drake's corny at first, but then his music's good. I don't know what his secret is, but like, I'll listen to Drake, I'll be like, damn, this song sucks. And I'll listen to it like 2 months later. Oh, if you mean the supposed leak from Drake, that's supposedly not real. So I don't know. Yeah, that's supposedly not real, so I have no opinion on the matter. Yeah, like either way, it's not good. But I feel like Drake is like at a level of fame, not but I feel like as in to exonerate anyone's crimes, more that I feel like if there's anyone who would be insulated from this type of thing, it's Drake. I feel like any news that comes out about him and his sex life is only good for him. True. Yeah, as far as I know, it's not real. That's everything I've seen about it kind of points in that direction. True. Yeah, everything I've heard is that it's not real. So I don't care either way. No, I haven't seen it. You know, honestly, that's what more or less what I expect from John. John is known to be a BBC connoisseur, so it all checks out. That's what I'm saying. For someone who's not obsessed, he be talking a lot about Adam 22's wife. I don't know what that's about. Well, the bright side is KBD is pretty free, so. You definitely did, like, a couple streams ago. And now you're trying to deflect, hello? Awfully suspicious. Oh, is it one of the books that KBD drops? As far as I know, the KBD one isn't that bad. Yeah, typically lore books aren't that egregious. Now, that is typically, so good luck, but typically they're not that bad. True. Well, listen, KBD is completely AFK as long as you have the, like, auto potion thing. If you don't have the auto potion, every time your prayer drops, you have about 10 seconds before you instantly die. But if you have the auto potion, it's completely AFK, no risk of dying. If this next Skulls crit, I'm gonna go for the skip. Okay, he didn't crit. That's fine. Honestly, I could still go for it, but I will be strong. I 100% could have went for it. 2, 3, 4. Nine scales. That's good. Oh, potion reservoirs. That's what they're called. Yeah, as long as you bring potion reservoirs, you can't die at KBD. So it is actually get up from your computer AFK. And this is the bar I use, except I switch out this Death Skulls for Undead Army. Oh, sure. But yeah, if you just want to use this Revo bar, switch Death Skulls for Undead Army, it's perfect for KBD. It's like 90 kills an hour. Okay, let me go get my tea and then we'll kill ED2. That's fair. My only issue with that, well, I guess I'm rich, so I don't care about money. So, like, that's totally fair. That being said, I am almost out of ectoplasm, so I need to buy some soon. Like, being rich is cool because you just get to buy everything, but being rich also sucks because, like, you just let yourself get merch because you have money, so who cares? It's such a bad habit. So I think if I stand here, it'll pull these three in. If I stand here, it'll pull these 3 in. No, here. Okay. Well, for gear, I think that complaint is a little bit less justified because like gear, you are spending money to increase your like GP per hour or your ability to make money. So like as long as you eventually recoup the cost of your GP, you're always making your money back, right? Like it's always worth it rather. Yeah, I basically just use my tier 95s or my tier 90s for like guides and stuff. That's pretty much all I use it for. Although I did see that there was some tech for Virago where your tier 90 is actually like best in slot. I'm not smart enough to use it there, but that's what I've seen. These slimes are so broken. Thank God. Oh, I got a new PB. Nice. I'm not like super interested in ultra optimizing my Astarns. Like I know that there's a way to do it. I just don't care. Plus, I don't have the Dragon Hunter perk. So without having, or the Dragon Slayer perk, without having the Dragon Slayer perk, oh, is that true? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't like do any research on bosses. The only boss I've done any research on is Virago. Pretty much every other boss I've figured out. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and I guess it's just free because the teleport is right outside of her room. But yeah, I'm a heart user. I don't be looking stuff up unless I have to. I will look stuff up if I have to, but if I don't have to, then I prefer not to. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna do that. It's not the worst idea I've ever heard, but I think I'm gonna not do that at all, actually. Yeah, like as fun as that is, like getting banned is pretty pog occasionally, but unfortunately for you guys, I guess, this is not a hill I'm willing to die on. I haven't gotten a chance to mess around with Power World yet. I'm going to soon. Like, I actually will, because the game looks fun, but I'm yeah, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Yeah, like, I don't know what kind of martyr for change I would be by like, hey guys, look at what I saw on Twitter. Like, I don't know if that's a cause I want to stand behind. Bro, this boss sucks. Yeah, I mean, not hitting threshold on book is unfortunate. For what it's worth, I don't remember having to grind for it. So, like, if you ever planned on getting, like, IFB or something, then you probably, then, like, it's very likely that you would already have it. Or that, like, you would get it way, way, way before, like, an IFB would be, a serious concern. Yeah, like, I have 2,200 kills or something. So, like, I don't even remember having to get it. And honestly, I might have even gotten it before I started grinding the log. Like, I might have just gotten it incidentally. This whole dungeon, completely terrible. The Blackstone Dragon music just sounds like they were smashing pots and pans together. So the funniest thing about KBD is that the obnoxious part of that log isn't pet, and it's not like Dragon Rider gloves or Dragon Rider boots. The obnoxious part of KBD log is the ornamental kits. I think the dungeon's fine. It's literally just the music. Like, the music just sounds like they were banging pots and pans together. That's fair. I can't really listen to music when I'm, like, trying to focus on stuff, because I find the music to be very distracting. I mean, Carapack music is pretty god tier. Dang, that was so close. If I got like one more ability off, I would have gotten it. Yeah, imagine playing music over Carapack's theme. How barbaric. That's arguably treason. GL on drops. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully we get either an ultra elite chest so I can stop doing trilogies, or codices / bow pieces. Who is being betrayed? Me. You're skipping Carapack's song. Hello? The greatest song in all of RuneScape. Yeah, I mean 20 energy isn't bad. We'll take 20. Yeah, Carapack's song is really good. Zuk's song is really... Honestly, I haven't heard Croceus music, but everything Rakshan after has been, like, really nice. Like, ED2, it's just smashing pots and pans together, but, like, besides that, like, the ED2 dungeon, I think the layout is really nice. The actual music, well, you know, what are you gonna do, right? Yeah, I feel like music is like half the game of like most games. But John is also known to have psychosis, so if he like says something like super out of pocket, you just ignore him. Super weird that they like something they did broke these. I don't know how they managed that. Yeah, it's definitely cringe. Oops, that dive was terrible. Those misclicks were crazy. I guess I'll just turn my prayer off so I can regen some of it. I forgot in this early part of ED2 or in ED3 you just don't take any damage. Yeah, there's a lot of optimizations that you can do. Oh, the Bone Crusher, yeah. Or not, the like Demon Horner or whatever. You shall go no further, abomination. Ambassador is such a cool character. We are changing the world. Your existence shall be little more than a footnote. Fall now and be forgotten. I really like the Ambassador's character. Wow, one of my lucky charms vanished and I got 2 Onyx Dust. That's a new world record. Need to empty my chest again, which is super annoying, but it's fine. Also, I figured out the other day, the reason why, like, sometimes when you dive, it'll just go in a straight line is if you cast it outside of range. If you cast dive outside of max range, it's just a surge. You don't get to pick which square you're on unless you cast it within its range. Which, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing yet. I'm undecided. Yeah, yeah. Like, because it's extremely consistent in the way that it works. Well, so the diagonal movement is actually like ultra consistent as long as it's inside of the box. If it's outside of the box though, it will just send you 10 squares diagonal. Just every single time. Oh, sure, sure. Yeah, well, like there's a break point at which the game needs to figure out if like diagonal is closer to where you clicked or if going straight is closer. I'm trying to think if there anything in here that like, I guess I'll bank these, bank these, bank these. Bank these. Bank this. Okay, that should be fine. And then we'll like actually bank, deposit those, and I guess I'll withdraw a Salve amulet. Why not? Okay, I guess this guy has something to say about that. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a lot of like very minor quality of life things that if they put it in the game, it's like, oh wow, this is such a gimme. Like, why wasn't this in the game the whole time?
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection. Skek rot then, skek werk target, lit skek taken mot.
Interesting.
Let death take you, fall and rise again as my plaything. Chronon cannot be stopped. The ritual cannot be prevented. And bind yourself to my strings.
Carapack is so fun, but you take a disgusting amount of damage if you do it the fast way. That's like part of the fun. Because what you would do, like the old way you would do Carapack with magic, is you would switch to Blood Barrage during Fracture Staff and then just good luck. That method was really funny. It was extremely risky and not worth it, but it was really funny. Yeah, because basically, like, over the course of 30 seconds, you would take, like, 150,000 damage, but you would heal, like, 155,000 damage. So you'd actually plus on HP as long as you didn't low roll crits. But if you, like, misclicked or low rolled crits, instantly dead. Not close. One of these mini bosses has like infinite line of sight and it's super cringe. It's probably not this one given that it hasn't hit me yet, but
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first blessed by his black radiance. I can understand such dreams. Come then. Shed your mortal form and rejoice. Castil Griaf, Fiaroak Kal, Skek Lak Ortis. Behold his glory.
there's a way to get this skip. I don't know how to do it though. Okay, that should be good enough. That one will die eventually. So I think you're supposed to walk in melee range at like 660k and then just burst him. And then if you're lucky, you can get 100,000 damage before he phases.
You should surrender now. You pathetic one. You could have been magnificent. Must you fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity?
Working your gear is pretty OP.
So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall fall.
I mean, 10 Blackstone Hearts isn't bad at all. I almost have best in slot. I just need to get Biting for mobile, and then I can do Impatient for Devoted for, but like it's a lot of work and I don't really care that much. Oh, give me this penguin, hello? Thanks for the GP. $8K, wow. All right, well, we run it back. What could the thing be? True. More money is more better. That is correct. Stoked to try BBC main hand. What the heck? And there it is. Thanks, John, for subbing for 6 months. Wow, I appreciate it. I see why that Drake story has you so enticed. I trolled that. I mean, the Brits are not known for being particularly truthful. You know what they are known for, though? Taking things that aren't theirs. That's like their favorite thing to do. That is horrible. Like, I already don't like beans. Beans for breakfast, that's a crime. He has the receipts for the beans that he bought this morning for breakfast. True. Listen, beans are not that good. I'll say it. There's also a bunch of like weird quality of life bugs that like don't make any sense. Like if you drink an overload, well, it's not overload. If you drink a combination overload prayer renewal, if your prayer renewal has more time left on it than 0, then sometimes your overload will just lose 15 seconds of timer.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, little bot, for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, the tooltip for salves just doesn't actually tell you how much prayer it gives you, which is really weird. It like gives you a different amount of prayer than what the tooltip says. True, true. Well, listen, welcome. Appreciate always having more people here. Okay, I'm getting obliterated. Stop that. Yeah, so like my prayer is currently 344, and this says it restores 317 prayer points. So that should bring us to what, 661? It brought us to 763. I'm not good at math, but that's not right. I'm also not complaining. More prayer is more better, but like the tooltip is just literally wrong. Yeah, like it just gives 100 more prayer than it said it's supposed to. Which again, that's fine. I don't care. But why? It's so funny too. I use them so often. Like I calculate that into my prayer usage so often. I don't think it's a hidden buff anywhere because like I don't have anything that would increase my amount of prayer points. And like even if I had a holy wrench, I don't think holy wrenches increase your prayer points by that much. I mean, maybe it does, but can that even go on your tool belt? I don't even know if it can go on your tool belt. True. Also, why can't it go on your tool belt? Seems a little suspect. But yeah, there's definitely like a bunch of just like random quality of life stuff. And then there's just like bugs too. Like Threads of, or not Threads of Fate, Volume of Souls is still broken. Like it's just cringe. There's still no way of calling your conjures to you.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, BGM, for the follow. Appreciate it. We're just gonna use basics from here on out because I want to like sync up him dying with all my spells coming back. My conjurers are about to die. Oops, bloated twice. That shouldn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but we'll see. Okay, if this skull's crits, we go for it. Okay, it didn't crit. Well, that skull's crit. That's pretty good. 13 scales. It's not bad. ED2. The Dragonkin Laboratory. I guess I can use my Premier Club thing, since I'm gonna just be at Elite Dungeons all day. I probably wouldn't mind it as much if I wasn't disgustingly under drop rate. Like, you're 1 in 20 every single Elite Dungeon, or like ED2 runs. You're 1 in 20 to like get something, and I'm at least 110 dungeons, like not including like miscellaneous darts. I'm at least 110 dungeons out, and I have 1 drop. Like, I should have 5 and I have 1. I should have almost 6, actually. Yeah, that's fair. If you're like not geared, ED2 can be pretty punishing. And then if you don't have like the anti-fire overloads, then like that is now an issue that you have to deal with. Which is more funny than anything, but it is still like a thing that people have to deal with. So cringe. This slime getting around, actually it's only one, so I guess it's not that bad. But this slime getting around can cause bigger issues most of the time. As long as I don't get drops from Astawarn, I'm like good, because that's the one codex that I have is the Astawarn codex. So no Astawarn drops and we're chilling. I also think we're out of fishy treats, so we're gonna start having to kill Sanctum Guardian again. Yeah, I have one codex in 100 and something kills. It's really awesome. Excellent movement. Even better movement. Oh, my threads didn't go off. That's so sad. That's so unfortunate that my threads didn't go off. But yeah, this is one of the very few bosses that I have really bad RNG with. I think it was like this and then Vindicta. I had like horrible RNG with. What's going on, we're solo? How we doing? Wonderful. This is also probably one of those bosses where once I finish the log, I'm never coming back. Not even because I dislike the boss, but because of just how obnoxious the boss was for me to actually farm. What's going on, Void? How we doing? Just doing some trilogies. I'm doing okay today. Can't complain. Very nice. Do you think you're gonna work on Trim and Master Questcape now, or do you want to like take a break first? I think the only like ultra tedious thing I have left is Daemonheim tasks and something. Daemonheim tasks and desert tasks. I think those are the only like super tedious things I have left. True, true. Well, if you do decide to go for Trim, Master Questcape is a requirement for that. So just be aware. I don't know how to get this to do the pause where like you can hit it for more than one tick. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'm very fortunate that like I don't have any major issues with player-owned ports, so like I didn't mind working on it. Like I have the comp requirement for, oh god, I have the comp requirement from ports. I don't have either of the trim requirements, so I'm working on the trim requirements. I need one more trio, and then I should be good. Who, me? I was to say, I mean, I'd like to think I'm okay at bossing, but evidently not. Well, I say, yeah, I mean, like, I boss, it's pretty much all I'm doing right now. Like, eventually I'm gonna work on, like, I'm gonna actually finish the, comp grind. But currently, I'm a bosser, I would say. Probably ED3. I have a lot of stuff from the arc done. I believe I have statues done as well, but I don't remember. Revolution has nothing to do with my kill time, especially since I manually press most of my abilities. I'm from New England. Where am I going next? Oh, Ambassador, duh. Yeah, I think visually and storytelling wise, I like the I like ED3 the best. And even boss design, I like ED3 the best. If you could skip the if you can skip the whirlwind or the whirlpools at Masuda, I think I'd like ED1 the best. But generally speaking, I think ED3 is my favorite. I think Terrakit's really fun. Like, I understand why people wouldn't like Terrakit. I think he's super fun. Are you doing trilogies? Yeah, I'm on my trilogy grind. You know how it goes. Still have nothing from ED2, which is nice. That definitely makes me laugh and makes me smile. Yeah, Terrakit is like weirdly mechanically demanding if you want to get reasonably fast kill times. So I could definitely see like that causing issues. I did not mean to use my last scythe. Oops. It's fine, I'll just volley these guys. Yeah, getting Aftershock unlocked is pretty nuts. I still don't have a single copy of Aftershock 4 Equilibrium 2, which is great. Definitely not a massive scam at all. Yeah, a lot of the UI stuff is just to improve viewer clarity. I have a lot of stuff hidden off screen that I think would just confuse players who like don't already know what's going on.
I wondered when you would arrive. When you would make your futile attempt to stop me. You should surrender now. Let the many mouths of my Leviathan consume you. The pain will be far
No
less
impatient proc, unlucky.
further in.
How's it going? Any drops so far today? Not yet, unfortunately. We're working through our second trilogy now, so hopefully we get something here, but we'll see. Generally speaking, I would say ED1 is the hardest one to solo just because the trash mobs are the most punishing, and then Masuda does the most unavoidable damage compared to like any of the other bosses. So there's a lot of damage from Masuda that you just have to take, like it's not up to you. So that feels really bad, especially while learning. But it's okay. We're gonna get a bow piece and we're gonna get an ultra elite chest here, and then we'll be smiling. These sea horrors do so much damage, it's actually nuts. Nice, that's good to hear, Matt. You can dart Masuda, just be careful about using darts on bosses inside elite dungeons. If you dart at any of them and like you're on a Reaper task, it like finishing the elite dungeon, you won't get any of those kills. So like if I would have dart Terraket here and then kill Ambassador, it wouldn't like count for me killing Ambassador. So just be aware that that's a thing.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection.
But it didn't kill Masuda. You probably did something wrong, unfortunately. There is a possibility that Death Touch darts do damage. And that would be bad because if Death Touch darts do damage instead of just executing, then hitting Masuda during his invulnerability could count for it. Wow, my throat just got like really dry. I don't know what that was about. Oh my god, die. Thank you. I have like 2,000 kills, so I will be getting the new override for sure. Grinding Racial when like you have log already feels really bad. For sure. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that sounds like Racial. So in terms of consistent GP, you're basically looking at ED1, Racial, in terms of like a relatively easy GP, it's going to be ED1 and Racial. Well, we also need to see what the pet skin looks like, right? If the pet skin's stupid, then like there's no reason to grind for it. That's nuts that I only got 2 souls for all of that. Actually, I don't know if I got any souls. I think I came down with 2 souls. Who's still alive? Oh, this warp skeleton's still alive. That's so cringe. Yeah, and then the other thing too is, do you actually care about the pet override? Because I think the Zuk pet override looks sick. So like, if I got my Zuk log in, you know, however many KC, I probably still would have gone for it.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first blessed by his black radiance. I can understand such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal and rejoice. Castilgria, Fiaroak Kal, Skek, Lak, Ortius.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I tried to use my tier 90, but I still have my salve ammo equipped. I was like so confused, and then as soon as I realized I didn't spec, it's like, oh, that's what happened. I don't mind how much noise Miso makes. The most annoying pet is Artemis. Like, Artemis screeches every time she does or takes damage. It is horrible. It's the worst thing I've ever heard. The Vorkath pet is also bad. Yeah, Raksha pet is really good. Oh, did they? I mean, that's cool.
Pathetic one. You could have been magnificent. Must you fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity? Are you not being by your weakness? So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall fall.
Oh my god, stop pulling me out from under him. Okay, we got an elite chest, that's fine. The rarest boss pet is Vitalis. So I think it's Infernal Star. I might still have time to get over there. We'll see if I can make it. If I don't make it, it's probably because I was playing on Revolution. It's the only logical explanation here. I'm definitely not getting the first checkpoint, but this one doesn't matter. Well, that was really annoying. It wouldn't let me target cycle even though these were obviously spawned in. Okay, let's see what we got. That'll go on strength. Nothing. Damn, you're pissed. Well, I got scammed, so that's fine. Well, let me get my Reaper task before I relog. Not doing Magister. Let me see. Do we need anything from Araxi? Let's see. So what do you think this new jewelry is gonna be? I don't really know. I don't like to speculate on stuff like that. It'll be cool if it does literally anything, but like, it's almost certainly not gonna be better than EOF. So if it's not gonna be better than EOF, unfortunately for me as like a player who has everything in the game, it just doesn't matter. And that sucks, but again, that's just kind of the state of affairs, right? Yeah, I would be pretty surprised if it was like even comparable to EOF. So with these, you can upgrade a regular Sea Singer weapons from tier 85 to tier 88. I mean, it would be nice if we got a Reaver's Ring replacement. I'll probably just knock out this Araxo Reaper really quick. I believe we still need stuff from Araxor, so... Yeah, and then I'll just do this one later. Oh, the treasure hunter updated. Alright. Let me buy Viswax. Actually, let me just do my 15 mining. Is there any way to get a team for AOD? You can use the PVMing French chat, and I believe there's an AOD Discord. Merch World 1, Death Touch Dart. Okay. But yeah, you can find, you can join the PVMing space FC, join that French chat. That should be pretty good for finding AOD teams. And then if you want to find Crozius teams, join Crozius space FC, and that will help you find that. Who said it was on World 1? Okay. I was like, wow, you lied to me. Okay, Death Touch Dart and red map. Green map. Scammed again. Merch is on 37 for sure. One second. Okay. Well, I already hopped worlds. I don't want to do this Araxi thing if I don't have to. But I guess it's only 8 kills. That's what, like a half hour? We can do Rax. That's fine. Do I have a preset for this? I don't think so. What's today's path for Araxor? If path 1 isn't one of them, I'm probably just gonna skip it no matter what. Oh, it's path 2, 3. Yeah, that's a skip. Okay, that's fine. We won't do it. Yeah, unfortunately, I need path 1, so we're just gonna skip this. Telos? I don't want to do Telos. Sure. I can do Blackstone Dragon. Actually, we still need Carapack, so maybe I'll just do Carapack. Yeah, we'll do Carapack. So we'll do an hour of Carapack, and then we'll just do more trilogies. Or not an hour, but we'll do the Carapack Reaper, however long that takes. All right.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Toothpaste, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thought I followed you a long time ago. Your content's great. Thanks. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get a staff piece from Carapack. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Also, why isn't my phone charging? Hello? Cellular device. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have ordained it. We're getting a staff piece here. There's just no denying it.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place. No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split.
That might have been bad.
I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, that's about what I figured would happen. Super annoying.
I will put you in your place. I can contain all its power.
I think I messed up that one too, but we'll see.
Time threads have split.
Oh no, I got it. Nice.
I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place. Look at what you've done. You've fractured the threads of time. Just let
Not bad.
die. Let
First kill wasn't too bad. I messed up the first time warp though, which sucked. I'm really bad at one of the timings for it.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
I moved a little bit too early there. I was kind of dumb. Actually, it's fine. It paid off. I got some good crits.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You in your place. I can contain all its power.
This one was definitely a little early.
Have split.
Is what I would say.
I'll
What?
tear right through you. I will put you in your place. Look at what you've done. You've fractured the threads of time.
Oops. I didn't have to live transfer there. I was pretty dumb.
Just let me die. Let me die.
I think now that I'm never going back to Carapack again, or never going back to Vorkath again, I think I'm just good on using Jazz Book. I feel like Full Book is just better.
Just let it be, World Guardian. I'll tear right through you.
I also have so many pages as well. Like, I have 1,500 full book pages. Like, I should probably just only use full book for like a year.
You will break beneath me.
Yeah, I have a grimoire, which is nice, but like there's just a lot of places where it feels bad to use a grimoire because like it's so expensive. So then you get into this weird balancing act where if you would get the job done without a grimoire, using a grimoire feels really bad.
The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah.
You will break beneath me.
Full pages are so cheap because they're the easiest page to like amass. It's very, very, very easy to get a ton of full pages.
The tide threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, I thought I used skulls. Oops.
You in your place.
Yeah, I know there used to be some GP farms where you just go to wave, you like get to right before the first challenge, or maybe it was right after and then just teleport out. That used to be like a GP slash XP farm.
Fractured the threads of time. Just let me die. Let me die.
Yeah, the other thing too is that like if you fail certain aspect, like if you fail certain things to do tzkal-zuk, you still get pages. So like, let's say you're trying to get your combined cape and you mess up one of the challenge, like you still get pages. Okay. Take it easy, we're solo.
can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place.
Okay.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Like you got the pet but AFK too hard?
Your
Wait.
timeline
I'm an
ends
idiot.
here.
Oops. Don't do that. Yeah, like I don't know how often you get pages from Croceus. But like one of the things that's really good about Croceus is that, or like the reason why Crow pages are so expensive is that it's very easy to like just burn through a bunch of hours of it. What's going on, John? How's it going? Well, I just died like a chump, but that's fine. I think it's my first time dying like that, so that's exciting.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be?
It's a lot of big tropes.
Guardian. I'll tear right through you.
But like I would be curious to see what the like I would be curious to see how exactly like how many big pages you used or you use versus like how many you gain. Like I would be curious to see if you profit on big pages.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me. I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oh, sure. I know when I used Big Book for archaeology, it was profitable, which is nuts. Like, being able to run it profitably is really, really, really nuts.
You will break beneath me. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time. Let me die!
How many Zuk kills you have now? Like 560 something? Let me see. 550. Thought I had way more than that. Well, I have 550. Yeah, I mean, basically, if you plan on using the clues ever, like, or if you plan on opening some or most of the clues, you should always keep your Bic pages.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place. No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place. I can contain all its power. The time
That was a little sketchy.
I'll tear right through you.
Looks like it's fine.
You will break beneath me. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
I don't really know. I don't do Crozius masses, so I don't really know what the what people do for Crozius these days.
Just let me die. Let me die.
It's time to roll up. Maybe. Not for me, but if you want to, that's fine.
Just let it be.
Honestly, I just keep forgetting about expensive spices. I don't really use them. Well, like, there aren't that many bosses where I feel, like, ultra pressured to use them. Otherwise, my HP is, like, really, really taxed. Like, I probably should just have it because I have so many free inventory slots. But I just don't really think about it.
I will put you in your place.
And there it is.
No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You in your place. I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something that I've thought about. There's very little content that I do these days where, like, I'm slamming food, so the extra spices is going to be giving me, like, a meaningful amount of health. That's just pretty rare these days.
Put you in your place.
It is free, so, like, I should be using it either way, but I just never remember to put it on the preset.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time. Just let me die. Let me die.
Vorkath and Rastu are the only content where I eat food. Even in Vorkath, I, like, don't really eat that much in Vorkath. And, like, once you're, like, super comfortable with Vorkath, you're only really eating when you make crazy mistakes, or if he just summons a bunch of guys. Because, like, that happens too, where he'll just summon a million guys, and it's like, well, I just have to take 1 trillion damage here. I've used so much ectoplasm today.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you. I will put you in your place. No, I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
That relentless proc was pretty good.
You will break beneath me. I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
I'm just using full book because it's cheaper. And you do like so much damage with necromancy that full book is usually just gonna give you better damage.
Just let me die. Let me die.
Or another way to think about it is with necromancy, you're using Cinderbanes like because it happens to be more damage, not because you're trying to all in on a poison build. Whereas with ranged, you are all in on poison. Like you have to go every poison synergy that you can. So you have a lot more flexibility with necromancy. I don't know why I unequipped my book, but it's fine.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
My damage was really low here. I don't know what that was about. I don't really know the exact numbers anymore.
The tide threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
My guess it's like 60 to 70 mil an hour, depending on RNG. That might be an overestimation, though. It wouldn't surprise me if it was lower. It's almost certainly not higher, though.
I can contain all its power. The tide threads have split. I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me. Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Oops, I forgot to time warp. Thanks, Gloss, for the raid. I appreciate it. How was stream? Oh, God. I almost died. And we got nothing. Perfect. Typical Carapack hour. Getting nothing. True, true. What'd you guys get up to today? Very nice. Any drops? Jesus. Must be nice. What's it like being the main character? I'm just saying that's a lot of drops. That's fair. Especially high in rage Telos. Like, I'm not ultra high in rage yet, so I don't get drops from Telos, but Telos is definitely pretty nice once you're at 24 or 49 or whatever. That movement was actually kind of clean, though. I'm in a bingo right now, and one of the challenges is getting an ultra elite chest. So we're just trying to get an ultra elite chest. And I'm still missing drops from all three of them, so it just makes sense to do trilogies either way. Once I either get my ultra elite chest or make more serious progress, I will probably stop doing trilogies, but we'll see. So you get an elite chest for doing a trilogy, and then there's a 1 in 15 chance of it upgrading to an ultra elite chest, which is basically 5 times the drops. Roughly. I think it's between 3 and 5 times better. Yes, if you use a fishy treat on Sanctum Guardian, it will just let you through. You don't have to fight him. Oh, I deathmarked by accident. Or I meant to deathmark, but I fat fingered the other one. True. Honestly, I don't mind ED4. I think ED4 is actually fun. And then something else that's really cool about ED4 is that, like, doing the higher level dungeons is actually, like, really challenging. Because you can tell that, like, the dungeons were kind of designed in a way where Jagex wanted us to do the higher tier dungeons. I'm getting deleted. Oh, neither of these guys got marked. I see. Oh, I'm a griefer. I have to redo this room. Oh, I'm so stupid. Well, that sucked. Well, that sucked. Normally, that's free, but I messed up. Time to walk all the way back. So the biggest reason is that you're not really doing a poison build. The boss just happens to be poisonable, if that makes sense. Like, my goal here isn't, or like my goal at Carapack isn't to max out on my poison damage. It's, oh, he's poisonable, so I guess I'll bring Cinderbands. Like, that's the biggest reason. Because basically the question is, one, how often are you getting Wen book procs? And then two, like, is a Wen book gonna generate, like, is each proc gonna generate you 30,000 damage? Probably not. So if that's the case, then full book will almost always generate more damage than Wen book. Okay, take it easy, John. That surge was terrible. What's going on, Jimmy? No texting and driving. True. Voice commands are pretty OP. Do these stop attacking me? Okay, Jesus. I'm just waiting to get 50 adrenaline so I can, there we go. This boss fight is so intimidating if you're like not used to it. Because all of Seryu's attacks look like they should be hitting so much harder than they do hit. Damn, Zero's OP. Look at Zero go with the Eldritch Crossbow piece. Okay, if this crits, we're going for the no waiting. Okay. It didn't crit, so we're not gonna do that. Although, honestly, I probably could. It's just ultra risky. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, what do we got? 8 scales. I guess it's not a mineral, so that's fine. Alright, time to head over to ED2. That is not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Yeah, that'll do it. One of my friends duoed with clanmate, and then the clanmate got 6 scales and he got 49 or 45 doubled. And it's like, damn, must be nice. Yeah, get scammed. So the big reason I'm waiting here is I want these slimes to get stuck on that Celestial Dragon. If I move forward, there's a good chance that the slimes will be able to get past it. Yeah, it just makes life a little bit easier. This guy is like meleeing me from downtown. It's so nuts how far away Asteron can melee you from. So bloat all these guys and then just work on them one at a time. Okay, take it easy, we're solo. So now I go here, it should group up these dragons pretty nicely. And then I can skulls these two. Don't know how that guy lived, but it's fine. I'm really hoping these guys don't die here. Okay, they didn't. Well, two of them died. Or one of them did. It's gonna slow kill this. So I can get 5 stacks. Well, that didn't work. Oh, it did work. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see if we get a codex here. Probably not, but maybe we will. Nothing again. Wow, so cool. I guess my chest is full again, so I need to go clear out my chest. God damn it. I should have just volley of sold. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna phase it, but it did. It just did more damage than I was anticipating.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Benjamin, for the follow. Appreciate it. This is going to be very underwhelming, unfortunately. Yep, that checks out. I probably still would have missed it. Oh, nice. Tony got a Greater Fury. Good for him. Must be nice to get drops from EED2. I don't know what that's like. I've gotten dropped from ED2, singular. Well, I got 72 Draconic Energy, so that's sick. But no Codex drop, so... Cringe boss. Maybe Ambassador will give me some money. Surely I can't go dry at all these bosses, right? Surely. Oh my god, stop misclicking. Okay.
So, this is who comes to kill me? Disappointing. I had expected something more. Something special. You are not worthy of my attention. My pet shall deal with you instead.
Ambassador is just so
Knowing
cool.
that you're fit for nothing more than as food for my pets.
Ambassador's boss design is so good.
And perhaps not even that.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. The biggest thing with Ambassador is just making sure you understand, like, what you need to do to prevent him from insta-killing you. I mean, for what it's worth, my first ricochet was at 840 KC, and now I have 10 and 3300. So like, there's always hope, right? So, the easiest way to dodge the lasers is to just have your camera, or not have your camera, but to be positioned in the southern part of the room. If you're positioned in the southern part of the room, you'll never die to the beams, unless you make like a catastrophic mistake, obviously. Yeah, because I'm gonna kill Ambassador legitimately here, so you'll see. I'm using the Penance Aura, that's why my prayer keeps going up.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Griffin, for the follow. Appreciate it. This is going to be annoying. I did not mean to aggro those guys, but I did. Yeah, I'm using Penance Aura.
Charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection. Your souls are nothing but fuel for a greater power, but I get what's left behind.
How do you get one cycle Seiryu with Necro? You use Skull's 5-stack volley on the first pillar, you Living Death the second pillar, and then you just build your stacks. And then on third pillar, you wait for the last heal, and then you just, well, what's it called? On the last heal, that's when you all in, you like Split Soul. And that will usually kill it. I will be doing another Seiryu after this, no matter what. So, like, I'll be able to just show you. Yeah, and then I'll explain what I'm doing. They are aggressive. I just don't actually stand on the bridge for long enough for them to do meaningful damage to me. And I'm also basically getting a full heal because I'm soul splitting with 5-stack volley. And then, so between 5-stack volley, me using threads for 3 people, or for 3 units, like, and me only being on the bridge for a couple seconds, they just don't end up doing meaningful damage to me. They also could just be broken. Because, like, a lot of stuff in ED3 is just working differently now. So they could just not be working. Like, that's definitely a possibility. Did you get to test the combat beta? I did a little bit of testing off stream. Ranged is like the biggest winner from the combat beta. While magic is stronger than it is now, it's like clearly the weakest of the 4 styles. And then like melee's melee. It's still very good, but you still need to, or it's a lot more damage now, which is cool, but you're in melee range, so that sucks. Opinions on Jazz versus Fullbook. Generally speaking, oh, he meleeed me instead. Oops. Generally speaking, Fullbook is going to be better unless the increased damage you would be taking meaningfully, like, affects your survivability. That is really bad. So here, just stand on the southern side of the room. Use bloat on that spinner, and then you can just let it die. You have to use bloat and 1 more ability, but it will always die to bloat plus 1 ability. But yeah, so like more specifically, I would say that Fullbook is going to be better at pretty much every boss with the exception of Raciel. And Vorkath. Fullbook is probably better at every boss besides Raciel and Vorkath. Bloat is just a really insane ability. You should surrender now. I know that they've buffed it, So a lot of that is coming from like the bloat buffs, but it is a very, very, very powerful ability. Nice.
This is a victory.
Yeah, bloat's an insane ability.
All you have done is bought yourself a few moments of respite.
Yeah, you can just bloat all of the, Yeah, so basically the way that the smoke works is that once the bar is empty, it will drop 2 smokes on you, one tick after another. So the way you deal with that is by just standing in a spot that you don't want the smoke, or standing where you don't care if the smoke is there, and then just waiting like one full ability cycle and then surging. That's normally what I do, and that works every time. But yeah, for whatever reason, it drops two smokes under you, which is not good. I need to get a Reaper task. I don't think I ever picked my Reaper task. Oh no, I did my Reaper task. I see. Sanctum Guardian only drops one smoke. Zuk? Okay, we'll do Zuk tomorrow. So like that's what makes it counterintuitive, because the only other, or one of the only other bosses in the game that like does the same mechanic is an elite dungeon boss, and it works differently. So like I definitely sympathize with people getting confused by it, because it is very confusing. I mean, Carapack isn't bad. Carapack is just confusing because of the time warp mechanic. If you don't understand the time warp mechanic, it's just gonna feel like Carapack has way too much health. But once you understand the time warp mechanic, it's like, oh, okay, like, this makes a lot more sense. Yep. I have a hard mode Carapack guide, and then I have like a deep dive on how Time Warp works. So you can look at both of those, and that should give you a pretty clear explanation. Found you on YouTube first. I really enjoyed the videos. Thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm on pretty late for you guys. What is it? Almost 2 a.m. there? Yeah, a lot of the big streamers moved over because of Hero Pass, which I have my opinions on that, but this isn't really the time for it, so. That checks out. Oops, I trolled. So this smoke only drops once. Which is very counterintuitive. What's going on, Woods? How we doing? Those, like, big zaps from getting multiple death marks is so sick. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, skiing is kind of spooky to me, so I just don't bother with that. Like, there's a couple of, like, those activities that I'll just never do because, like, if it goes wrong, you just die, and, like, I'm just good on that. Yeah, I also need an ultra elite chest for bingo, so like that's the main reason I'm here. I mean that's pretty much like where my opinions on skiing come from too. Is like skiing and snowboarding are both really cool, probably. The issue is it's either awesome or you fall off a cliff and die. Like there's no middle ground there. I'm gonna die here. Just guaranteed I'm gonna die here. There's no way I don't die here. Is what I would say. Yeah, Masuda just does a lot of damage, and then he does this mechanic, which is just a massive time waste. And then when he starts spinning is really inconsistent, so you don't know how much setup you're allowed to do. Yeah, Masuda and ED3 also just obliterates. Same thing with Magister. Magister and ED3 does so much damage. Like, Magister in ED3 is arguably harder than Magister in Sophonim. Mechanically, it's Virago. In terms of visual design, it's Zuk. Yeah, I think Zamrock's kind of lame. At least I think the boss fight is kind of lame. But I think it's like, what's it called? Like, I think he looks cool. Just like, I think the boss fight's lame. Yeah, and then like Solak is a cool boss. Like in terms of boss design, I think Solak is one of, if not the best boss in the game. I just like Virago more because I like Virago's fight more. So like that makes it a lot easier for me to pick Virago. Plus lore-wise, Virago's hilarious. This is gonna be pretty dicey, but I'm gonna try it. What I get? 8 scales. Cringe! Yeah, well, with Deathmark, it's not bad. So basically, Virago is an anima guardian, which means that he's pure energy, for what it, like, at least that's my own understanding of it. So, like, that's what he is, but, like, in the lore, he's just super badass. Like, he killed Tuska just, like, for fun. Like, Tuska was coming to Gilnor, and Virago was just like, I don't really care about all that. So that he just grew, like, 5 times his size through sheer force of will. And then he punched Tuska a bunch of times, and then used Special Beam Cannon and killed her in 1 hit. So that was sweet. He protects Gilnor. He's not really concerned with the gods. And the gods are also scared of him, so... Like, in Slisuke's endgame, Zamrock was, like, talking shit to, like, Virago, and then Virago was like, you know that I kill gods, right? And then Zamrock just, like, stopped talking. Yeah, Virago is, like, really cool. So soloing Virago is one of the hardest things in the game, but like it's definitely doable. Like I only solo Virago. The guide is really long, so like be aware, but Virago just needs that much care, I would say. So Virago's not really a boss you can go in like completely blind on. Yeah, so that's more doable now because Necromancy has a lot of ways of doing damage that doesn't require adrenaline. So what you can do is on the first reflect, you can barricade, which is not something that you could do before. So that makes pushing a lot easier, and you like don't need to be anywhere near as good at the game as you had to be with magic and ranged and melee. However, that's also offset by like you don't splash with necromancy. So like it's not so much wow necro is so easy. It's more Necro just has a lot of tools that make the fight a lot more forgiving, or make that part of the fight a lot more forgiving. I think even if they were to nerf Necro's damage, Necro would still have a much easier time doing it. Or actually, it probably wouldn't have an easier time doing it. Like, it would still be viable. Because right now, the big advantage that Necro has is that you get to do damage to Virago without spending adrenaline. So when you're learning, you get a free barricade. God, surging in this area sucks. Yeah, especially when you get, like, multiple. It's so sick. Thanks, Paul, for the sub. Appreciate it. I mean, Raziel's death animation just looks really dumb. I don't know what that's about, but I think it just looks stupid. I mean, it's possible. Again, I just think it looks dumb, so, like... It just depends. Like, I'm manually casting most of my abilities. So, like, how my bar is set up effectively doesn't matter. That was the wrong one. I should have hit this one. It's fine. I'll just kill this one first. Like, it just depends on how actively you're going to play, because there's a way to set up your bar that, like, if you're gonna actively play, then it has certain advantages. But if you're just letting your bar do everything for you, then, like, you need to set up your bar in a way to facilitate that. I mean, SGB is pretty good. You do have to claim that, though. I mean, that wasn't great. I could have done that a lot better. There's like a tick that you can hit her on that you can get 2 or 3 more abilities out. I need to like figure out what that is. Necro is just so much easier, and you have so much, or not, it's easier. You have a way more access to stuns. So, like, that's kind of the issue. Like, stunning Telos on demand is just way simpler with Necromancy. I may get a second rope top for a Dragon Slayer. I feel like this is so free with Dragon Slayer. 70 energy. I mean, that's really good. I mean, what? I've got 72 and then 70 energy. I mean, that's a lot of money. It's not a codex, but it's a lot of money for me. Yeah, like, it's not bad. Again, I'd rather be getting codices, but, like, we'll take that. Yeah, it goes up to, I believe, 100. Or 99, maybe. And then the 1 in 100 that wouldn't be a 99 is a codex drop. I'm not sure, though. One second. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. 110's the highest. That checks out. You gonna make a 2449 guide? When I get to 2449, I haven't gotten there myself yet. I'm at like 991 and I just haven't been back to Telos since. Yep, I'm 200 mil. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like, if you're playing the game regularly, you're gonna get a lot of XP. How is it with respect to what? Because in terms of money, it's one of the best money makers in the entire game. But in terms of, like, how much fun you're having, not very many people have fun at Vorkath. Yeah, I think a lot of people dislike Vorkath, and for good reason. I wouldn't even say it's boring, just the mechanics are just incredibly punishing, and it's not even different mechanically from normal mode. But again, the money is there, so, like, I don't think anyone is, like, upset about the money. It's just that it's incredibly punishing. Yeah, it just doesn't follow a lot of the rules that you would expect an RS3 boss to follow, where it has, like, really obvious telegraphs, and the boss is, like, doing a lot of work to, like, tell you what's gonna happen next, and it's on you to figure out, like, an answer to what comes next. Vorkath just does none of that. What's going on, Mokro? basically, the big thing with content creation is that, like, there's different types of content that you can make, and you just need to be aware of what that means for your channel, right? If you're going to make, so you can make content for your core audience. Generally speaking, that type of content isn't going to like grow your channel a whole lot. It just makes your core audience happy, because they're pretty much going to be there no matter what, right? So that's one type of content that you can make. Another type of content that you can make is like solely for the purpose of growing your channel. So that's going to be your more clickbaity stuff. That's going to be content that is like geared towards like people who enjoy your main content but aren't necessarily sold on what you're doing. And then there's going to be content for you, and the content for you is just what you like to make. So like if you want to make like a guides, unfortunately the guide space is like pretty dense. So it's just, if you're worried about like nuking your channel, guides is going to be one of the ways you end up nuking your channel. On release, there was no money at all. That's sort of true. Once they buffed the drop table the first time, the money has like always been there. The scale just gives you even more money on top of that, but the money's always been there. Well, I guess always isn't the right way to phrase it. Since they buffed the drop table the first time, the money's been there. So the only issue with the progression stuff is that the progression stuff is just kind of boring. Like, there's only so many hardcore Iron Man series people are like willing to stomach before they just don't care anymore. Yeah, so like if you're gonna make a progression series, the biggest thing that you need to consider is why should anyone watch your progression series over the RS guys or Rayos, or even if I make one. Like, I'm relatively big on the YouTube scene, at least. Not so much in the Twitch scene. But why should someone watch, you know, your hardcore Iron Man over, you know, the RS guys hardcore Iron Man? And like, that sucks, but unfortunately that's how like you need to think about RuneScape content in general, is that you are directly competing with the RS guy, and you are directly competing with Rayo, so, and you are directly competing with Protox. So if you're gonna make content that's similar to theirs, you need to think about why should anyone watch you over someone else. And that's not even just a RuneScape thing, that's just a content creation thing in general, is that if someone asks, why should I watch you, you need to have an answer for that immediately. And if you don't have an answer for that, then you need to reconsider content creation.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection.
Yeah, like, I have an idea for, like, that type of content. So, like, Mikaru also has a lot of legacy viewers from his, like, guide content. Like, his content is a lot, or his RS3 content is a lot like mine, where I can, like, if I make an Iron Man and I make a progression series, like, it's going to get a certain amount of viewers just because there are a lot of people who like the guides that I put out, right? Like, that's just going to happen. Please die. I'm dead. Never mind, I didn't die. But Mikaru also isn't on RS3 anymore, so. But yeah, that's just the big thing with content creation in general right now, is you need to think about, why should someone watch you? And, like, what are you doing that either no one else is doing or that you're doing better than everyone else? Like, I think in terms of the quality of my guides are, like, the best. Now, the production quality isn't great, but, like, the information and the way I explain things, I think resonates with a lot of people. So, like, that's really good. Like, I can say that, and I know that. So I know that, like, there are people who come to me exclusively for guides. Now, the issue with that is if I do stuff that's not guides, people kind of don't care. And that's fine, but if I want to, like, continue the content creation grind, that's something that I need to think about, is that if I don't make guides, people just don't care at all. So, like, how do I transition my guide watchers into people who will just watch me play RuneScape no matter what? Now, my Twitch audience will basically watch me play RuneScape no matter what, and that's all awesome. But my YouTube audience pretty much only cares about guides. I'm gonna be honest, I don't, like, know a whole lot about RuneFest, so I don't have any strong opinions on it. Yeah, and, like, I'd like to think I'm an entertaining streamer. Like, I do believe that. The issue, or I guess not the issue, but RuneScape 3 just, like, isn't really a place for that right now. And a lot of it is on the content creators. Where there's a lot of people who are just, or there's a lot of content creators who make, like, relatively lazy content. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, that is a, like, truth of the matter. Attending RuneFest? That's far away. So, probably not. Like, I'm not really big enough in the community that me going to RuneFest, like, as a content creator, makes sense for me.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first
Like, it's definitely something that I would consider, you know, a couple of months down the line. But as it stands, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Shed your mortal form and rejoice. Kastil Griaf, Fiarok Kal, Skek Lak, Ortius. Behold his glory.
I don't always bring a salve ammo on Terraket. Like, this preset that I have right now is for all 3 elite dungeons, and I just don't have space in this preset for a salve amulet. Like, I guess I could leave some food out, but if I leave the food out, then like I risk just dying to Masuda. Which is funny, but I would rather not do.
You should surrender now. You pathetic one. You could have been magnificent. Must you fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity? Are you not offended by your weakness? So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall fall.
Oh my god, stop.
You think this is a victory?
Thanks, Ben, I appreciate it.
Live only because he has not noticed you. But soon, his gaze will fall upon this world.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't really consider myself a pillar of the community or anything like that. Thanks, Ego, I appreciate it. So, like, me going to RuneFest, like, as a content creator, one, it's really expensive, especially because, like, I haven't gotten invited out or anything, and Jagex hasn't even, like, promoted any of my content. They've promoted, like, so many other people. So, like, if Jagex doesn't even recognize me as, like, a meaningful portion of the community, then it feels weird for me to, like, go to RuneFest as a content creator. And I have no desire to go as, like, a RuneScape player, you know, so... Well, so this interface is for, like, viewer consideration. Like, this is what I see. So, like, I set up the interface so that it's not as intense for you guys. Got my first Zuck hard mode. Listen, my first Zuck hard mode was 57 minutes. It didn't even record the kill time. That's how slow it was. Okay, so we have about a half hour left before I would normally get off. We could just send another trilogy. It'll be like 45 minutes. Yeah, I mean, a lot of players get overwhelmed, like a lot of newer players, which is a lot of the people that pop up in my stream. A lot of the newer players get overwhelmed by seeing all of the bars on screen. So the point of this was to take off some of the less important bars so that people can just look at what they need to be looking at. Yeah, Trilogy is doing all of the elite dungeons in a row. So hard mode Zuk is way harder, and a lot of that is because normal mode Zuk doesn't teach you good positioning, which is mandatory for hard mode Zuk. You can't just go into hard mode Zuk with like doing exactly what you did in normal mode and just, oh, I'm gonna take a little bit more damage. Like, hard mode Zuk is significantly more difficult. Largely because of how important positioning is in hard mode Zuk and how you can just ignore all of that in normal mode. But yeah, I think we're just gonna do another trilogy and that will be it for the night. We'll bank this, bank this, bank this, bank these. How much are these? Oh, these are 300k. That's not bad. I don't mind the ED2. I just don't get any money from it, so. Yeah, like, I'm also rich, so, like, I don't need any of this money. Like, this is all, like, pretty meaningless to me. It's not brainless, but you can bring enough damage reduction to normal mode Zuk that, like, you're just not taking any damage. Like, you can do that. Yeah, that's extremely unlucky, Jack, because it's 1 in 20 for each elite dungeon. So, like, missing that much is pretty bad. But, like, this is my elite dungeon, or, like, this is my ED2. Like, I have 1 codex at ED2. So, I get it. Yeah, Zuk, again, the biggest thing about Zuk is positioning, and you can position in a way that dramatically reduces how much damage you take. Like, you have full control over what enemies can and can't hit you. Now, it's relatively intimidating. Like, I'll never deny that, but it's fine. Like, it's definitely doable. Oh, I need to repair my Cinderbait. I'm glad I checked these. Oh, I think I need to listen to this guy for a music track. Nope, that's not true. I already have his music track. I need to, like, move my house around so that these guys can't just roam everywhere. Because, like, there needs to be a room here. Like, I can probably just delete these 3 rooms and then put them there, there, and there. Like, that's probably fine. I don't think I could build a second menagerie though to keep all my pets in here. That would be sick, but I don't think that you can do that. Yeah, Zuck is like... The thing about Zuck is that Zuck himself isn't that hard. You just get punished really hard if you mess up his mechanics. If you mess up his mechanics, you're just dead. But all of his mechanics have really easy fixes. I did not mean to go here. I meant to go to ED2. How many of these do I need? I need 6. And I want 7. I want 14. The good thing too is if you need Tokal for whatever reason. Yeah, but if you need Tokal for whatever reason, then like Zuck will give you infinite Tokal. And then now I'm at a place where I'm not even spending Tokal anymore because I don't bring any of the obsidian armor. Let me think.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks 7 days for the follow. That's funny. Oh, thanks Edis for the raid. I appreciate it.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Jacobs, for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, I need to move this. I do not like where this is positioned on my screen.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Edis, for the follow. I don't know what that means, but I appreciate it.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Pika, for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah. We'll do another trilogy, then we'll call it a night. And there it is. I knew it all along. Okay, let's refresh this. Let's relock our interface. Okay, take it easy. I'll actually use these Quarm incense sticks now. I did like 4 trilogies without them. Wait, who's still alive? What? Oh, this guy. I don't think I've ever seen the Harold and Kumar movies. Yeah, I think they were just a lot. Cause like that's just like not my type of humor. Like same thing with like the like American Pie humor. Like that's just not it for me. Yeah, it feels like those movies were like for the same crowd, and like those just weren't for me. Same thing with like Superbad. Like I just like wasn't about Superbad. Just didn't care at all. "21 Jump Street." I don't think I've seen that one. What type of humor are you into? Like I don't really watch comedies, but like for stand-up, like I like Dave Chappelle. I liked Kevin Hart a little bit, but he's kind of a lot sometimes. Like all of his jokes use the same type of humor, so like if you ever like got annoyed with Kevin Hart, like there's a very good reason why, you know? Okay, these guys are obliterating me. Please stop. Wait, what just happened? I was fine, and then I just took like 3,000 damage. I liked Louis C.K. until like the thing happened, and then it kind of recontextualized a lot of his jokes, and I don't really find him funny anymore. Because like a lot of Louis C.K.'s humor is like absurdist humor, but when it turns out he's just like a freak, then it's not actually absurdist humor. They're like true stories. And then it's a lot less funny to me. Oh, I guess I don't need to protect anymore. I like Bill Burr. Bill Burr is really funny. Like Bill Burr's suburban mom humor, but like it's fine. It's funny to me. The little bit I've seen of Carlin was like fine. It was just never enough for me to like want to watch more. I haven't seen any of Shane Gillis's full like sets, but Shane Gillis is really funny. Like I might not feel that way once I watch like any of his specials, but that guy's really funny. Okay. Well, we instantly signed, so that's good. Yeah, I don't think I've seen enough of Ricky Gervais's stuff to like have strong opinions on him. From what I've seen, he seemed fine, but he just... Yeah, there's a lot of comedians that I'm just kind of whatever about, and Ricky Gervais is one of them. There's that guy with the ugly laugh. I don't like that guy at all. Jimmy something. I don't even know if that's his name. He just looks like a Jimmy. Yeah, that guy's laugh. I don't care how funny it is. No. Don't care. Personally, I just don't think the late night stuff is that funny. Like, I didn't find Jimmy Fallon to be, like, that funny. I'm sure he has good stuff, but, like, it was just kind of whatever. Yeah, just a lot of the late night stuff just feels like I'm watching a React streamer who's getting paid like millions of dollars to just react to stuff. I'm like, that's kind of cringe. I think a lot of the late night people just feel fake. Like, if that's not your style of comedy, it feels like they're just like reacting. And like, that's fine, but like, it's just cringe. I think Michael Che is funny sometimes, but like sometimes he super misses the mark. I think Cat Williams sucks. Cat Williams has like one joke ever that I thought is funny. Thanks, Josh, for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, Cat Williams is just a lot. Like, I'm good on that, dude. If you guys like older comedians, I think Sinbad is really funny. Like, he's definitely old people humor, but like, if that, like, I think the movies he's been in have been hysterical. Yeah. Like, I like Sinbad a lot. It's definitely a certain type of humor, though. Like, I feel like Sinbad is just like old black people humor, and like, if that's not for you, you're like, this Sinbad guy kind of sucks. And you're probably right. Okay, take it easy, Ben. I mean, I'll try. I've been dying a lot this stream. I've died like 3 times now. Eight scales. Cool. Yeah, I don't think Joe Rogan's funny at all. But I also think that he, like, irresponsibly platforms a lot of people, so, like, I don't know if he's actually not funny, or if my annoyance with him is why I don't like him. So the little bit of Andrew Schultz I've seen has been really, really, really funny. Like, that's definitely a person I'm, like, interested in checking out their full stand-ups for. Because, like, I've seen clips of his, and his clips are really funny. Same thing with Shane Gillis. Like, Shane Gillis seems, like, really good. Yes, this is ED2. Can I really not go in here yet? I'm so glad I don't get anything. Like, if I get another Astawarn Codex, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I want to never get anything from Astawarn ever again. It's the worst Codex in the game. I already have it. Like, just, no. Okay, so I think I can go here. Okay, surely we get a Greater Fury this time, right? There's no way we just get nothing again. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. I mean, you're not wrong. It's gonna be Onyx Dust. Wow, Onyx Dust. Yeah, yippee, hooray. I've always wanted Onyx Dust. Wish YouTube didn't pause when you spawned a comment. Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's crazy that we're not about to get a single broadcast today. I'm just waiting for my conjures. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to wait until she says another voice line. I think if I wait, it makes it so that, like, she can't phase. I know there's one of her voice lines that she can't phase during. I just need to wait until that voice line. Because, like, I keep losing just, like, insane amounts of damage but not waiting. It doesn't matter because I'm not going to get any drop, so, like, I'd be speedrunning my defeat, but... I should still wait. It's in good practice to wait. Yeah, like, I probably could have gotten 70,000 more damage out in the pre-phase. Maybe not 70,000, it's a lot of damage. But I probably could have gotten like 40 or 50,000 and then just played that last phase differently. It means that whenever we get a fourth conjure, we'll be able to deploy that one with my other three conjures. And, like, they'll all be able to stay out at the same time. We just don't currently have a fourth conjure. Is this the one that can hit it on? I think it's one more. Yeah. I should be able to hit her here. Okay, what do we get? 11 draconic energy. Wow. So cool. Alright, maybe Ambassador will have something for us. Surely. Wow, 2 dragon helms, how exciting. I don't know what SR means. What command are you trying to do? Oh, I don't do song requests. Yeah, all of my VODs stay up on my Twitch and my YouTube, so like having copyrighted music is just asking for trouble. Plus, I personally find music really distracting when I'm trying to play.
You shall go no further, abomination. You trespass a sacred moment. We are changing the world. Your existence shall be little more than a footnote.
Am I actually dead?
Fall now and be forgotten.
Was not sure I was going to dodge that last tick of damage, but it's all good. Wow, that movement was just terrible. But yeah, maybe someday we'll do song requests, but for now, just not a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, I got an aura refresh. That's exciting. Just gonna do, what's the name of that skill? Rune crafting. I have enough bonus XP for 200 mil, so I'm just gonna do rune crafting. And then if I finish rune crafting, I may start on another gathering skill. I might start Hunter or something. Oh, I guess these archers just aren't aggressive anymore. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the ED3, but they like broke a lot of the AI in here. Which, I mean, I guess I'm down for that, but like, I don't think this is working as intended. Yeah, luckily rune crafting is super chill, so like I'm definitely down to just slam some rune crafting.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection. Your souls are nothing but fuel for a greater power, but I get what's left behind. Behold! Dance, my puppets! Dance! Yourself in my strings. Cranon cannot be stopped. The ritual cannot be prevented. Puppet and bind yourself.
Dang, I wonder if my soul split was off this entire time. I feel like it was. That's something that I would do. Okay, surely we get a bow piece from Ambassador. Surely. Dang, I really didn't get any souls from that. That sucks. When you don't get souls from Scythe, it just feels like the worst ability in the game. That's crazy that this guy survived.
So, you come to witness this great moment.
Oh, I forgot to get more bone bombs. Oh well.
His gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first, blessed by his black radiance. I can understand such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal form and rejoice. Castil Griaf, Fiaroak Kal, Skek Lak Ortius. Your soul is but a candle in the darkness. I shall snuff it out.
Please stop. Please stop. Okay, thank you.
You should surrender now. Pathetic one. You could have been magnificent. Must you fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity? Are you that abandoned by your weakness? So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall fall.
And there it is. Another trilogy. Another scam.
You live only.
Alright, well, that's when we wrap it up for tonight. I'm probably just gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow. But,
Soon, his
yeah.
gaze
We got scammed today, and that sucks.
on this world.
Alright, let's see who's online. I'm gonna raid out. Purple's online. We'll see what he's up to. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I will catch you guys tomorrow.